As soon as my cat decides breaking things, not a good idea. Will be good to start. Typically breaking things, not a good idea. At least we'd like to hope so. Alright, that's enough palm music. No more palm music. The flashbacks are real. Damn you, palm. I'm glad there's no palm in this game. I hope there's no palm in this game. Game. Wanna work? Come on. There you go. You can do it. Alright. Welcome back to Trails of Daddy Issues. Starring Eustace. And Catgirl Claire. Because I guess why not? I believe I was just advancing the quest now. Oh yeah, I should fish. To find a place here to fish. I need to go find the fishing girl and see if she's got more stuff for me. Oh no, a cat quest? Oh no. Oh no. This is how I start a cat quest. Yeah. Time to let out my inner cat. Well, you got the ears on. Got the ears. Didn't expect to find a hidden quest here. Is this not the fishing spot? There's a fishing spot here somewhere, I know. Can't believe I found 2 hidden quests here. What do these guys got going on? Wolf wolf. Filthy kitten there to approach us. Barking towards the south. Okay. That'd be where the cat is. It's the south. Ran down Artisan Street, probably. At least there's no thought required. You just have a nice big green exclamation point that says, "Hey, go over here." Okay. The Noble District. Okay. Noble District. I don't think I've been there yet. At all. The main quest is up the ways. Yeah, it would be really bad to go there. Pick this random house. Count Richmond. Ah. Ah, fancy. So much fanciness. Oh, I can't go into your bedroom. Oh no. I wanted to steal all of your things from your bedroom. Galbaria's mansion. Definitely don't go that way yet. Kids just running around in the house. Okay. Oh, so your parents just left... The parents just left the kids to run the house. I wonder if the parents died in the war. That's pretty dark. Butler Persimmon. Ah, I don't get to steal stuff from this bedroom either. I just want to be the bedroom thief. This clearly isn't where the cat came to. Oh. Yep, where'd the kitten go? Right by a passing car. Oh no. Nobody gonna say anything about the fact that going north onto the highway means leaving the town and we botched our whole trick getting in? They're just gonna let us come and go as we please? This isn't even the way we came in, is it? I don't think it is. Why are the load times so long all of a sudden?
My turn.
Might need to restart the game.
Yeah.
I don't know why the load times are all screwy.
Right. Huh. Now's our chance.
You're mine. Right. Take this.
All right.
Here I go. Set.
I can do this. Now's our chance.
You're mine.
This is it for you.
I'm gonna restart the game really quick because the load times are funny on it. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but it might. Everybody bear with me while I do that. Hopefully that'll fix something. It loaded that faster. Also, can I just say it's been almost 20 hours and I'm still in Act 1? I'm assuming acts and chapters are not quite the same, but... Holy crap, this game. This game is quite huge.
That one looks nasty. Try to be
Monster is
careful,
quite huge.
everyone. Careful. This one looks...
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall.
Yes, sir. No problem.
It's my turn. They're off balance.
Game's a bit shorter than the first in my experience. Well, people were saying I beat the first one really fast.
Understood.
Who knows? Maybe it's my imagination.
Leave this to me. Time barrier. Break.
No problem. Hang in there.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Understood. Now is the time to attack.
Understood. My turn.
Okay. Slap the hell out of him.
No problem. Fire.
Not sure why they went with the weird play structure over chapters. Yeah, they hadn't done that prior to this. It just kind of comes out of nowhere, huh? Five view material. Something over here? No? Okay, that's kind of weird. And then come back to chapters in the next game. Doesn't make any sense. I've actually done that thematically ever since Cold Steel 1.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
What do you mean, Targil?
No problem. Fire.
Character intros?
Right. Take this.
Onward.
I'm confused.
There.
Right.
Leave this to me.
There's no way to get it to not hit Claire. Gotta try and get somebody else. The play structure? No, we're talking about like how instead of it being chapter 1, chapter 2, it's like act 1, act 2
Okay, it's
in this
safer now.
game. It wasn't like that in any of the others.
I'm so.
Yeah.
Acts also allude to the play structure. Yeah, I get the rest of it. I'm just talking about that one specific detail.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone. Careful. This one looks. No problem. Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Leave this to me. Time barrier.
Crossbell did have intermissions. Yeah, the intermission, interlude, whatever in the middle.
Understood.
Changed transcoding down because I was buffering and got another ad. Wait, I actually have transcoding? That's surprising in one sense. As far as the ads go, I have no control over that whatsoever.
We made it out
I had
in
honestly forgotten that I even had ads on my channel.
That's what I
Thanks,
wanted.
Twitch.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
That's another name to call chapters acts. Well, it seems to me like the act is longer because it really feels like part 1, 2, and 3 are all different chapters. They were all about the length of a chapter. Maybe a little shorter. But I would have had one chapter beaten in 20 hours in any of the other games. That's a nice touch that the cat's meowing. There's supports Twitch ads. All ads are, Rabos, all ads are supports Twitch ads now, except for people that are in partnered groups. Can only watch in transcoding nets, low bandwidth. Well, as long as you're able to be here, man. I appreciate it. Look at the kitty. Yeah. Also, I got a hard flex on finding 2 hidden quests in the same area. Actually finding them myself and not being told where they are. God Gamer flex. Wait. Anybody want to talk about the fact that Celine just talked in front of the old lady? It's okay, she's a crazy cat lady. Must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was talking just then. Became acknowledged. Vita, ever since her reveal, has been contributing to the whole play motif with her dialogue. Well, yeah, she's like the playmaster almost. Blue Blanc's been doing it the whole time. Blue Blanc is nothing but a court jester. Two hidden quests. 2. I'm the best. Alright. Real quick. Are there any other hidden quests? I wouldn't even expected there to be 2 in the same section. Are there any other hidden quests I can get to from here before I move on? Reminder that I do not consider it a spoiler to tell me where hidden things are that I am not going to find. Why did you ruin the harem by bringing Machias? Because of that. Literally because of this one button right here. That's the only reason. Okay, so this is not the correct direction. Tend to do bells and speed up as enough, but yeah, that works. Well, I've also been using it in conjunction with this so that I can just get infinite turns as long as I don't run out of craft points. I just have to make sure they're slower than the other 2. I remember there being a exclamation point in here. Was it in here? Only remember some of the hidden quests much later. Oh, okay. I'm not that worried about it. Maybe it was on... Is it on Artisan Street? Oh, it's in the Galleria. I needed to come here anyway. Check to see if they had stuff. Passion leggings. Very passionate. Get one in case I can trade for something later. Ooh, nice. That's what I got from the cat quest. Oh, I could have just bought it here. Nice. Old lady cheapskated me with that one. Thanks, old lady. Am I running low on... Thanks, so. That was a kitty watch. Goes with the other kitty thing. Goes with the puppy watch. It's just better than the puppy watch. Some girl over there. Books. Art handbook. I keep forgetting to read my propaganda for the day. I've done that 3 times now. Oh wow, 1500 health on this? Not bad. Alright, let's read our propaganda, guys. Let's not forget again. Let me do this first. I've already seen this. Yeah. I don't know why it says new up. This is the one the quest makes you see, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one the quest makes you see. But you better have black kitty ears. She's not currently in the party, but I think so. Anyway, propaganda. Damn it. Go back to page 1. The Noble Alliance's flagship, the Pantagruel, will reportedly be making a tour of the nation in order to help quell the fear that has been building across the Empire during these fragile times. I can't help but feel fortunate that citizens all across Erebonia will be given the chance to bear witness to its majesty, as well as how, even in the midst of war, the Noble Alliance has taken the time to care for the well-being of those caught up in it. Okay. It's possible that the Pantagruel's tour may play a vital part in bringing the war to a conclusion. The Noble Alliance has been in a hurry to end it, making it a distinct possibility that this latest development may have another purpose beyond finally giving our fellow Erebonian countrymen reason to celebrate. One noble from the Lamare province certainly thinks so, telling us such a tour is sure to raise morale among the Alliance's troops. I wouldn't be at all surprised if it resulted in accelerated victories across the country. A small number of reports have been suggesting that in addition to Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Cayenne and Chief of Staff Lord Rufus Alberea, members of the Imperial family will be on board the flagship during the tour as well. All evidence has pointed towards them resting privately until now, but this may prove to be an opportunity for them to speak to and calm the men and women of the nation. Having only recently been the victims of a rebellion by their subjects, we of the Imperial Chronicle wouldn't blame the Imperial family for being disappointed in the rebels, but perhaps they may even use this chance to demonstrate their boundless love for their people and call upon the rebels to surrender. This is some grade A garbage. The nation's economy has been in chaos for some time due to goods being unable to move freely around the country, but the Ministry of Finance has announced a gradual improvement to the situation as more regions come under the Noble Alliance's wing. They could not, however, rule out the possibility of additional wartime taxes, leading to cries of despair from certain parts of the citizenry. Yeah, let's just tax everybody. That's, yeah. Gotta fight a war somehow, right? Even if, you know, you're fighting against yourself, I guess. Western Erebonia has been a hotbed for conflict since the beginning of the war, but the Noble Alliance forces have warned that the coast of Lamare province is likely to become the center of yet another large-scale battle. Upon reaching out for a comment, a spokesman for the Alliance forces said several rebel forces have joined together and seem to be planning to launch an attack against us. We intend to dispatch them with all of our military strength. We strongly recommend the residents in those areas evacuate as soon as possible. We've received reports that the Kurtzan Provincial Army clashed against a mysterious large weapon resembling the Alliance's own Azure Knight. The Alliance believes it to be an inferior imitation of the Azure Knight and is increasing security while trying to pinpoint its current whereabouts. Ah, we got an honorable mention. How nice. Aricia. I don't know who this is. In Ferris. Okay, that tells me who this is. Oh. He's family with the restaurant owners. Gotcha. Okay. I'm a bit disappointed you're only realizing that now. Yeah, we're probably gonna get arrested no matter what. Oh, little kids. Nobody expects little kids to be helpful. What did Jay? You mean Eustace? Eustace is gonna show up at the restaurant and be like, I can't follow you, they'll know. No Emma or Laura cat ears. They weren't in the party when I got the cat ears, and I don't want to buy more. I don't remember if I checked in this. I don't see anything useful. No. That's where I'm going. Yeah, the contact's still right. Emma, no glasses. Just go around mind controlling everyone. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I don't actually have the contacts, but I should do that. Your way to the airport. There's an airport here? I didn't actually know that. These messages have been awfully haughty, too. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. My kids get some points for this. My kids get some points for this. That was funny.
Leave this to me.
All right.
Where is the airport? Oh, it's just on the... Okay, it just lets me go there now. It wasn't there before. That's girl Milliam 2 in points. Milliam's funny. No, she's third, not second. Milliam is very funny. That is why she is number 2. She's very, very funny. I want to bring her around just for her dialogue, but combat-wise, I'd probably rarely use her. Not that she's bad at combat, she just doesn't break anything like everybody else. Why does Emma have all them points? Because I like Emma. And mind control. Yeah, I gave her a bunch of points for the mind control. That was great. Also, there's some big ass boobies. I mean, come on. I've been waiting for you. Who is this dude? To deliver a message. Everything gotta be post-haste with this guy. Okay, Captain. That's cool. Nice looking airship. Neat. Me and Helium together, what's better? That's the emblem for Thor's, isn't it? Oh, it's the Erebonian emblem.
You certainly took your time.
I mean, we all knew it was you. Everybody knew it was you, dude. Why are you on a random airship?
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Yeah.
I see you're as much of an ass as you ever were. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
Oh my god, the shots.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
At this point, them bickering is just like friendly bickering and it's funny now. Like to start with, it was just them being legitimate assholes. But now it's just like two friends that are friends through the power of hate. If that makes any sense.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
Can't believe I never thought to bring Milliam here. It'd be great to reunite with Eustace. Yeah, see, somebody asked why I brought Machias earlier. If you think I wanted to miss that interaction?
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Captain.
I have no excuse for bringing Elisa. Yeah, I do. CP battery.
I haven't the foggiest idea what a member of the RMP is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network, so I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours, as well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean? I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
Of course not.
No.
I already saw that coming.
Wait, Eustace, you surely saw this coming.
Yeah? I mean, look at the stream title. I saw this coming.
I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance, and as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year. I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much.
When did that happen? When did what happen? Oh, drama CD. Yeah, I know what happened in the damn CD. But for some reason, I end up replaying your level to get world record. Good work. Ah. Therefore, would you say something you didn't see coming? Vita being with Ouroboros. I didn't see her. I don't want to say I didn't see her being with Ouroboros, but I didn't see her being like not really an antagonist. Like she is, but she's kind of like she's like the helpy kind of evil.
Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
No.
Eustace, please. It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can know...
Eustace.
The time for the friendship speech. I think it's time.
I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't do that. Anyway, Pardon, Trails one got me. It was like, congrats, you figured out Crow with C. By the way, let's open up Pandora's box and let all the crazy loose.
Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
Damn.
It might sound cold, but he's right.
Overwhelming friendship speech.
Your father really would know what to say at a time like this. Yeah.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
He's called the stupid. It's that noise.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know. It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
I don't doubt that.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel.
Oh. That's how it's
Just
gonna
as
be.
you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Okay. We'll have to whoop Pretty Boy's ass, huh? Who that? Okay, I have no idea who that is.
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene.
I don't even know who that is or what you're talking about.
I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
I was thinking you were monologuing. Oh no, this guy I know, because how could you forget somebody that fancy?
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
How could you forget somebody this fancy looking, even if he's only shown up once before?
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
One with a number. I'm guessing that might make him an enforcer or something.
Fine, fine. What a pain. Miss Orbital Calculator looks like she can put up a decent fight at least.
Of course, if he's got a girl following him around, maybe he's an Anguis and she's an enforcer. That makes more sense, it seems like.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
Oh, we're not dueling with weapons. We're dueling with riding. Okay.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Oh, jeez. Mario Kart.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor.
What?
Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Why do we need time to what?
Okay, I understand what we're going to do.
Okay, so I guess if I win the race, I get an advantage on him in the fight, and if I don't, he probably gets an advantage. I don't know.
So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back.
This is anime, of course you don't.
That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
When did he even have time to concoct this grand scheme?
I'm way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Green, don't get your tail caught in the exhaust pipe.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch. In that case, I will signal off when to begin.
Naturally, I'll be fully impartial when doing so.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
That's sad. He wanted to ride with the wind.
Good luck, Reen.
Do us all a favor and knock him off his high horse.
I won't let you down.
Jesus was playing this while you were StarCrafting. Damn! I knew it. I should have sent battle cruisers over here.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions. 3, 2, 1, go!
Can I run him over? I want to run him over.
Hang in there, Reen.
Oh, okay. That's how it's gonna be. Okay.
Knock that jerk down a peg or
Weird
two.
scene transition. Very weird.
Take a left here.
Oh, shit.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
Oh, shit. This is very awkward. This is the most jank race I've ever seen in my life. I messed that haul up and still won.
Yes, I won.
Okay, but all that means is you have more time to prepare, so get your sword out, dummy.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter, a handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen!
Let's do this!
Come at me with all you have!
Here I go. All right, let's do this!
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Okay.
My turn.
Know your place.
Ah, jeez. Well, he just slapped me, silly.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I didn't know he was gonna hit that hard. Damn.
My turn.
You're not supposed to hit that damn hard.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass!
Here I go. Focus, activate. Huh.
We'll try that again there, hot stuff.
Let's move. All right, let's do this. Be gone.
Ah. My odds
Here
defense.
I go.
It's gone.
Focus, activate.
Ow.
Yeah. My turn. Huh.
I'm just waiting for him to give me a good chance to wallop him.
Here I go. All right, let's do
Now we
this.
got the buffs up. Now it's time to smack him. Oh, he's gonna delay me, isn't he?
Here I go.
Okay, I got one of those too. Ah, he resisted it.
Let's move.
That delay isn't really gonna help him much.
I'm just getting started.
Oh yeah?
Arcus, activate.
Oh shit. Oh, he's healing himself. What jank?
Let's move.
10,000?
All
Alright.
Let's do this.
Alright, keep healing. Dude, stop that. Come on, dude.
Let's move.
Okay, I got those too.
Yeah. Let's move. What? Let's move.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
This isn't.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Gotcha.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Funny how the OP shit you generally have with him in your party, he also has. Well, he froze me the first time. That's what killed me.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen, Eustace.
Are you both all right?
Yeah, he really only won
Hey,
that
guys.
first fight because he froze me.
You're already finished?
You couldn't have waited?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. And we're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together, and together, we'll bring Crow back too.
No, we won't. We're not doing that, Rain. You're gonna have to get over that one.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Let a man dream.
Honestly, you really know how to stir up drama.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two. There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class. That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. As do you not, Marquise?
Well, sure, I guess.
Flustered.
Well, with one clear exception. You finally reunited all of Class 7, which means that it may be about time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
You can actually introduce yourself.
Who was that?
Up there.
Oh, okay, now I know who it is. Never mind. I know who it is when they were wearing the proper outfit.
Who are they? One of them is wearing armor. No.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
It wouldn't hurt to introduce myself, I suppose. I am a lady after all.
Oh boy.
My name is Duvalie.
Yeah, I've met you once before. Think I kicked your ass.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with
Met her in the ground
Ouroboros?
too. Oh. Did I?
The 7th Anguis? You can't mean the Steel Maiden.
Ugh, looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you?
He was in the inn eating and trash talking Arce. Oh yeah!
Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Okay.
Does it bug you? Does it?
Okay, you're obnoxious.
Your curiosity's going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night.
Not really.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah. I think I'm about having the same reaction they are.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
Now who's bothered?
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
So it seems. And the man accompanying her is even more terrifying.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do. Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
He just doesn't give a shit.
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job? Number one? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Okay, you win. Arguing with Hugh's gonna end up taking more effort than actually fighting. And you, officer, might be worth my time. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
McBurn. I still can't get over the damn
The name's
name.
McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Okay.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel
Time for that Ouroboros music.
And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Has anybody explained why we're fighting them besides that they just want to?
Give them everything you've got.
Of course.
We could have had a little exposition here.
Don't die too easy on me now.
Not yet, John.
Draw your weapons.
Ow. Ow.
My turn.
Could we please stop with that? Okay, let's see.
Sorry.
I'll handle this. Light. Rain upon us.
Very well.
Yeah, do that.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
I doubt they can be muted. Nah, you can't mute them. They're a little bit above my level, too.
All right. Now is the time to attack. Understood. Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
No problem.
Actually, no, that was wrong. I shouldn't have done that in that order.
Arcus activate.
Right. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
I can do this.
doesn't hit her. Not necessary. Okay. Whiff.
I'll handle this.
Okay, now that I've got the others buffed.
I leave this to you.
I've got this. Here goes.
Overdrive.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
My turn.
Can't quite get both of them with it anymore.
Second form. Damn. Come on. Now. Elisa, let's do this.
Onward. Now is the time to attack.
Understood. Understood.
I'm gonna chain it back and forth. I just have to do it this way.
Time barrier. Break!
I can do this.
Oh, thank you. Understood. Now is the time to attack. Understood.
There we go. Now we got it set up right.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Come on.
They got a lot of freaking health.
No problem. Let's go.
Leave this to me. Time barrier. Break!
All right. Now is the time to attack.
Understood. Here I go. Second form. Gale!
He seems much weaker than he is. Yeah, he's got 300,000 health. Holy crap. Am I supposed to lose this fight? Ah, don't answer that.
Light. Rain upon us.
Right. Time barrier.
I wasn't putting Claire first.
Break!
Messes everything up if it puts Claire first.
Now is the time to attack.
Understood.
Right.
Nah. This is back. Get more CP that way.
Let's move.
Kind of bumps them close enough to where I can do this too. Even though they're not going to get delayed by it. Costs less than Gale.
How are you still standing?
Right. Time barrier. Break!
I can do this.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening. All right. Now is the time to attack.
Understood.
No problem. Hang in there.
Appreciate
Thank you.
My turn. Now!
An opening.
Right. Time barrier.
Kind of got it going now. At least for a little bit.
Let's move.
Shit, spread apart again.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. No problem.
Onward. Now is the time to attack.
Understood.
Right.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Time barrier.
Now it's all in the right order.
Break!
No problem. This is impossible.
That's one down.
Here I go. Come on.
Onward. Now is the time to attack.
Oh, he got delayed. Okay.
No problem. Hang in there.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna run out of craft points to do this in a minute.
Time barrier.
I'm gonna have to actually fight him straight up for a little bit.
Break.
My turn. Come on.
No problem.
Spells don't work very well against him.
Sorry, would you mind?
Understood. Onward. Now is the time to attack.
I think Laura's slower than Machias, though. That's not good. It messes the whole thing up.
Leave this to me. Time barrier. Break.
Onward.
Here we go. Marcus, activate.
All right. Arcus, activate.
All right. About to see what I can actually do to this guy.
Here we go. That's pretty good.
My turn. They're off guard.
Come on.
He's only at half health.
Now is the time to attack.
Howdy, why you know melee?
Understood.
What's going on?
Right.
Have a really important question? Okay.
Marcus, activate. My turn.
Yeah.
My turn. Hey!
Turn to act.
Oh, okay.
This can't be happening.
There was the kill trigger. How's the jiggle physics? They're alright. There's my AP for surviving that long. The jiggle physics could be better, but the characters that have
You call everything you got.
the characters that have the big ones, that's where it counts.
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
He's a real force to be reckoned with. We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh. I can't believe I lost to mere students.
Oh yeah, John, you can tell me, because I'm probably not going to play back through it just to see what Sharon says to them. McBurn seemed pretty interested in Claire, though.
Of course, one of them had to be an arson. This is so humiliating.
Also, Melee, the one with the biggest boobs, Emma, hers, like, almost undulate, just from her standing still and breathing. So, you know, good physics. Good
Oh,
physics.
give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
Luve? That's how you say that? I was just saying low. Luve? Okay, if you say so.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was. I simply slipped, that's all.
mixed by any chance?
Mixed?
What are you talking about?
You want to know how to really say it, look up German pronunciation. Yeah, I was pretty sure that it was a German thing, considering all the other German words. Usually is an enforcer not because of lack of skill or strength. Burns the strongest member of Ouroboros if not tied with Steel Maiden. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that the Stahlritter were just kind of like an offshoot piece of Arianrad. So he also says Enforcer's numbers are not in relation to their strength.
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious. You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Oh shit. I mean, that attack would have been much better if you hadn't announced it.
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
Your instructor, Sarah?
Yeah, if you hadn't announced the whole lightning, you probably would have kicked our asses.
Sorry for the wait, but don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the purple lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you. What?
Also, that bonus AP was for beating Duvalie in a certain number of turns. If you didn't delay McBurn so much, he one-shots you. Yeah, I noticed. When I saw how much health he had, I realized I wasn't going to beat him no matter what kind of garbage tactics I used, because I couldn't go infinite with the turns. If I could have infinite CP, I probably could have, but I knew I was going to run out eventually, and I can't do 300,000 damage before I run out of CP. It doesn't matter how many turns I take. McBurn doesn't one-shot with most of his skills until you beat her. Then he just spams one-shots.
We aren't dreaming, are we? Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm pleased to see you're well, Sarah.
Sure am. I wasn't expecting to find you taking care of my kids, though. Still, I'll give credit where it's due. Thanks. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Reem. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, hmm? I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
Even on Nightmare, only McBurn's art is a certain one-shot before Duvalie's down. Yeah, I only got to see him do the Hellhound attack, and that was only well after I'd killed her.
Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Yeah, but a couple of my people are immune to death blows, so...
Black flames?
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment. I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
What?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Duke Alberea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace. Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you.
McBurn seems like the type that would just light this guy on fire as soon as he said the word silence.
I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Good, then get lost.
Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Oh, damn. Well, guys, you know what time it is. It's about that time. It's been quite a while since we've called out the Gundam.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
Hector? Okay.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent. Reen,
Right.
looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then,
This is a do-or-die moment. Best of luck, Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Call the Megazord.
Acknowledged.
I'm serious, it just feels like Power Rangers. It feels like we're just in a Power Rangers episode. They made the monsters grow, it's time to call the Megazord.
An ash-colored knight? So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Introductions are over, time to go whoop some ass. Y'all ready for this beatdown? Look, I got a new sword that I picked off of one of you guys. Isn't that just great? Using your own weapons
Go
against you.
forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army. Yes, Your Grace.
Hey, big boy, why don't you hop in one of those robots yourself so I can whoop your ass?
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right. Let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar.
Understood.
Here we go.
All right, you ready?
Didn't I just like one-shot the tank? Heavenly Slash. 100% seal, 100% unbalance. How long of a seal, though, I wonder. Let me hit the tank first.
No problem.
Gotta see what the new additions here do.
Sorry, would you
I'll
mind?
show you how it's done.
Ignores elemental efficacy. Oh, I forgot to check their Yeah, I forgot things could be weak to elements. Lowers their defense and art defense.
I leave this to you.
Understood.
What about hers? The strength? Okay, that's not surprising.
I leave this to you.
Emma's
I'll
is
take
probably
it from
defense,
here.
isn't it? Yep. Alright.
Sorry for the trouble.
Understood. Huh.
Hector Punch.
Let's go. Gotcha.
That's it. Just a little more.
What'd you miss? You missed the whole McBurn thing. And Doogly. Ow.
This is bad.
One thing FC did that no game up to this point has done again, modifying elemental efficacies of your characters. I didn't know it did that.
Allow me.
What modifications are there? Well, I beat Duvally, if that's what you mean, Kefka. I got McBurn to about half its health. At which point I run out of CP and couldn't take any extra turns anymore and got one shot.
Great.
My
Just
turn.
one more.
Which I'm to understand is what's supposed to happen, so it's not like I lost by that. Yeah, see, there were accessories to gain elemental attack and lowered efficacy on that element. Oh, yeah. I remember those. It made your basic attack do that element, but you were weak to the opposite one. I don't know where to hit it. Oh, not there.
This is bad.
Bring it on.
Nice try, guy.
Take this.
Wouldn't mind if those returned in some form. Yeah, that's good gameplay. Being able to change your defense and stuff like that. No, I don't remember there being those in second chapter. Pretty sure it was just first chapter.
Bring it on.
My turn. Allow me.
I don't think they were good strategic choice, so the meta is to not use them. Yeah, precisely. I didn't use them either. But it was neat that they were there.
Bring it on.
My turn. Yeah.
Gotcha.
We're supposed to hit it in the head.
Bring it on.
My turn.
If this thing's supposed to be so flippin' extra,
leave this
why
to
is it
you.
not doing
Show me
anything
how it's
extra?
done.
Yeah, they probably shouldn't make the higher elements susceptible to that, too.
Let's go. Gotcha.
It's working. Keep it up.
Hector Punch!
Bring it on.
Oh, great. I didn't check the delay on it. That's bad. That's actually bad.
Let's go. Gotcha.
I'll handle this. Allow me.
This is bad.
Gotcha.
Hector, please stop punching.
Gotcha.
I'll help.
Gotcha.
Please not.
That's it. Just a little more.
My turn.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Ow. Alright, buddy.
Let's go. Follow me. Lead it to me. Go. Sacred
Slap. What was that about that mech being so super awesome? Feel the might of my big ass robot.
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated?
I'm not even
Think
phased.
he's ready, Celine?
He should be. Reen, give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path. Right.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Useless! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
I don't think you have a choice in the matter, Dookie.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Okay. You see how much those orders work? Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. This character points list is about to get incredibly long. Gotta put Eustace back in. Gotta put Sarah back in. Let's see. What were their points before? Sarah had 325. Eustace had 70. Okay. As far as the villains go, we gotta... Yeah, we gotta put in the villains, too. Let's see. Duvally is funny. Duvally is funny. I'm gonna give her 20 for being funny. McBurn is my kind of villain. He gets 50. He's my kind of villain. You know, the lazy kind. So Rabos, the points for good characters are just how much I like the character, basically. It's just my opinion of the character. And it just fluctuates however I deem fit. It's kind of arbitrary. The points for the bad characters are how well they are doing their job as a villain. Like, not like, hey, we killed everybody, I'm a good villain, but like, you know, do they have good motives? Do they have good execution on their plans? Stuff like that. Yeah, it is for my amusement, essentially, but, you know, everybody seemed to take very well to it. Like, everybody's all about the points every time I do it, so it seemed like a good thing to do. It's a very objective points list, yes. And I'm told if I keep this list going... Yeah. If I keep this list going for Cold Steel 3 and 4, I've basically been told that I'm gonna have to like take it off the screen and put it elsewhere because it's gonna be too long. For Duvally, just how funny she is. Well, no, as a villain, she did her job. She pretty much came in, talked down about the one person that she didn't like for whatever reason, and she doesn't seem to like Arcades. I'm not sure why yet, but she came in, talked down about the heroes, and you know, tried to get Lazy Butt to get his butt up there and actually help apprehend them like they were supposed to do in the first place. McBurn I can just kind of identify with, but obviously he's doing a good job as a villain when he can just, like, basically snap his fingers and fuck all of us up. It wouldn't be paper, Kefka. It would be, there'd be a bot command. It would just be really hard to edit. I'd have to edit it. Change font size, what could go wrong? You won't be able to see it. You won't be able to read it. Yeah, Kefka, that was the idea. For Cold Steel 3 and 4, I'm probably gonna, like, edit it off screen and just post it in the Discord. Or have a bot command for it. This means I'd have to do all the point changes at the end of the stream instead of on the fly like I have been doing. It's disturbing to hear you try to comfort me. Yeah, what's that? Oh, the bike! They got the bike! What's this? What's this link? Oh, the tiny... Two overdrives? Oh! This for you'll need a spreadsheet. Fortunately, I'm pretty good with Excel. Oh no, we've replaced dog with Mike. Oh no, doggo. How could you do it? Poor doggo. Yeah, I did get free black cat ears. The list could loop on the screen.
I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
I just have it like going around the outside of the screen. No, do like a ticker. Do like a stock ticker. That would be great. I didn't even know. Oh, that's what you were talking about, like how the buffs do when there's too many to show. Yeah, like a stock ticker, just like that, yeah.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy.
Someone didn't make it easy to find them, though.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine. Yeah, whatever. It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, my turn!
Woof.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, Rabos, you mean wind? You mean literally just the word wind in every sentence? My personality is wind. My character is wind. All I say is wind. Wind, 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 wind.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
I didn't doubt your safe return for a moment, Lady Sarah.
Replace Gaius with wind on the list.
Thanks, I guess.
That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Hang on. Gotta. There you go. Oh. Also the hug thing. Milliam gets points for the hug thing. That was funny. Actually, Eustace gets the same number of points because that was funny. The things actually trigger you? But Ribos. Wall. Wall. I love that reaction. I think we broke him. Targo, we broke him.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Sharon have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We've done nothing special, I assure you.
You haven't seen me broken? I lie before you a broken man. My dreams shattered, my home ruined, my family scattered to the winds. Speaking of winds, is it Gaius's turn to speak again?
We're just glad to see you getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us. I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished.
Substantially, this theater's got too many openings due to its construction.
It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
I sure as hell hope they're not gonna make me travel around with only 4 people again. Like, let me have a little more choice here.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough.
The reservation service which uses the Orbital network is the manager good office. Is that actually what it Is that actually what some of the line says? I'm assuming this is some text from Zero's current translation. That's the only assumption I can make, is that...
I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
There were... Ribos, there were some times at Zero where I actually... Because, look, because Zero and Al, they were talking in Japanese, I was reading all of the text out loud because it was the only way for me to... my brain to keep up with what they were saying. Because I would hear the Japanese and not be able to follow along with them, so I'd had to read it out loud over the top of the voice actors. And sometimes I would get to a sentence where I would read about a third of it and I would just like start babbling and just be like, translator, no, translator, stop, please stop. You should go back and watch that. My YouTube link is below the stream here if you want to like bookmark that for later. I've got my entire Zero and Al playthrough on that YouTube. And Cold Steel 1 for that matter.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I think I'm missing like the intro of Zero. I think it starts like right before chapter 1 starts.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
I wasn't originally planning on streaming it, so I started a little bit of the ways in.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
At least CS1 and 2 have competent writing. Yeah, but I would if there wasn't voice acting, or if they were voice acting in Japanese, I'd be reading along their text, or else I wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion it built over the past few days. Hot springs! Yay! Hot springs. Is he gonna show me any half-naked ladies in these hot springs? Hope CS3 has competent writing. Nah, just half-naked Rean. Damn it. Parts they've shown are pretty accurate in Japanese. I wouldn't say that about Zero. Yeah. I mean, maybe not accurate, but very literal at times. Also, this track, this is the better version of this track. The melancholy sounding version of this track is the better one. Really? Rean, you're giving her the credit? Why does she get the credit? Oh, I just get to pick my favorite character out of nowhere, huh? It's just like, hey, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite character? Well, who do the points say it is? The points say Emma. It's to add bonding points too. I mean, No, Kefka, I'm not picking Sharon. If I'm going off a combat ability, it's one thing, but if I'm going off the character that I, you know, like the most for the bonding points, then Emma is the right choice. Combat-wise, however, it's got to be, like, Claire or Machias. I'm not picking Machias for this, though. I'm just gonna pick Emma. I'm not worried about it. The scene on the boat was a good scene, too. I didn't actually give her points for that. Wind? No, not wind.
Reen?
What? Oh, wait. Was I picking who was gonna come out into the bath with me? Oh, nice.
Emma?
Very nice.
I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
Extra nice.
No. You shouldn't have to do that. I'm so sorry. I had no idea that anyone was in here.
Maximum nice.
Still, this might be the perfect chance for us to sit down and talk.
Pardon?
So does it just, whoever you pick ends up coming out into the bath with you? Is that what happens here?
It feels wonderful to bathe here during the winter. I love the feeling of warmth coursing through your entire body while relaxing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too.
Reen, you're a little nervous there.
But never mind that. Are you sure you're comfortable with both of us being here, Emma?
Oh, the voice acting got cut off. Here, hang on. Sean, I got this. It's pretty late, and with the two of us, it's kind of,
I see what you mean. Still, I'm modestly covered, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare at me so much, however.
It's kind of hard with them big old boobies.
Although, I can't blame you too much. I'm the one who decided to come in to begin with.
I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. Anyway, you said you wanted to talk, right? Was it about anything in particular?
Yes, as it so happens. I wanted to thank you, Reen.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
Well, everything, I suppose. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to the Gram to get us.
Oh, it was no big deal. We just teleported there. It's nothing. Nothing at all. It wasn't a long trip, I promise. It took like 5 seconds. I mean, no effort. Just absolutely, just plot device, just activate the plot device, and just snap my fingers, and poof. We were just right there. I swear it took 5 seconds.
Crow may not be with us, but you're the reason the rest of us are together again.
I think that's a bit of a stretch.
No, not really.
Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Everyone contributed something in some way. However, I believe Class 7 can only be what it is with you at its center. We all believed you would get back on your feet and fight. And it's because you pulled through that we made it this far. I feel that way, and I know everyone else does too. So, thank you, Reen.
Oh, there's a wall of text. Hold up. Concede that Sky first chapter, second chapter have typos. I pointed some out. Also concede CS3 footage we've seen showed more typos per scene than the 5 localized games. In the end, they do already know, and they've stated and fixed all the issues the public pointed out since they say QA found the same one. So I'm sad to look forward to it and try not to think about it too much. Dude, there's gonna be typos in everything. You try and find me any game made nowadays that doesn't have typos, because you're not going to. Like, there's plenty of times where 5 or 6 developers are gonna run through it 4 or 5 times, probably 400 or 500 times. And yeah, they'd still miss one thing somewhere. All Sharon does is make fun of Reen. Oh, well then I'm glad I didn't pick that one.
Please don't laugh. It took a lot of courage to come in here and tell you that, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true.
Oh, Reen, no, red flag, Reen, slow down. Stop talking about the other girl while you have the hot girl sitting in the hot spring with you, and it's just the two of you, and y'all are both like 3/4 of the way naked. Don't start talking about other girls. Slow your roll. You're messing it all up. Why do you main characters always ruin this?
I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
I see. Our bonds are stronger than you realize. They won't be broken so easily, Reen. I hope you never forget that.
Don't worry, I won't. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality.
I mean, if the war drags on another 4 or 5 years, you guys really gonna go do another year at a school?
So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
Ah, anime and their hot spring scenes. Hey, Kirito. Wall. Bracket wall. Oh geez, another one. Another wall. With any project like our editing one, it's easier to just fix things as soon as they're found, including ungrateful comments on 4chan. Yes, I've seen them and fixed typos and zero from that. So all I ask of official Lux is they do their best to actually care, and Nisa are acting like they do, so no issue here. The fact they're actively communicating about the worries people have goes a long way. Yeah, it sounds like a plan to do bonding events. This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2. Oh, and I get 7. Oh, damn, and there's so many. Ah, this is gonna take the whole stream just to do the bonding events. I get 7. I gotta save the game. 7. Okay, well, fee is a given. Probably Claire. We'll do both of Emma's. Probably do both of Sarah's too, so that's 6. Milliam would be good for the 7th. Or Sharon. Or Laura, I don't know. No, probably not Laura, because I wouldn't be able to do both of hers. I wouldn't want to do one and not get the other. Yeah, Milliam would be good for the 7th. Okay. Also need to go to the shop anyway. Just don't actually talk to Sharon about things. Yeah, sure thing, Rain. You just believe that all you want. I don't know if I have this one. Okay, I have that one. Glad it tells me. I would need the bunny watch to get the last of this. Speed. Wow. Yeah, this is still Act 1. And Voice Breaker 2 and Vanish 2. Nightmare 2, Speed Breaker 2. I don't think I need any of this. Still nothing new in here. Nothing in there either. Okay. Alright, we'll go do the things. The events with the people. Bee and dog. Absolute favorite parts of the game were prologue, intermission, and finale, only because they're so thoroughly voiced. Yeah, the voice acting is spotty. They really need to, like, I know it costs a lot of money for them to do this voice acting. Or at least I'm pretty sure it does. But, like, I really would like it if it was all voiced, at least with the main characters anyway. I know that's probably too much to ask in most cases. Budget. Woof. Hey, at least this dog actually barks like a dog. Unlike Zeit, who just is a guy making a noise into a microphone. Arrgh. Woof. Yeah, this is PC. I'm just using a PS4 controller on my PC. Also, Badeau is very fat. Not like in a bad way, because, you know, he's a unit. Like, he has weird curvature. Like, that's not how you expect a dog to look. At least I don't. Woof woof. Crossbell Evo each had around 20,000 lines. Wow. Woof woof. That was neat. Huh. Just about got it. Sorry, Laura. Maybe on another playthrough. Your princess is in another playthrough. We're about to have a major discussion about our class's future. How can you be bored? Don't answer that. Sky Evo started voicing side quests. Pretty good selection for a place smack dab in the boonies. Lecter is, at this point in time, probably still stuck in Crossbell. I'm pretty sure the barrier is still up right now. At this point in time. They haven't gotten over the barrier. The wall. She means she's never had any parents. Popcorn. Reen bought Milliam a Mirror Manchu, which she scarfed down in typical Milliam fashion as they left the shop. That's funny. Milliam gets 20 points. So she can be the weed number. Blaze it. Alright, Claire in there. That is right? Claire. Claire, the 2 for Emma, and the 2 for Sarah. This is New Game Plus with all the... Damn it, Kefka, you and your bonding points. A lot of CS2 events are backstory. Is that one of the reasons why you need to do New Game Plus? For the story stuff? Oh. Reen's a man of culture. He wants to go shoot billiards. Ooh. Oh, damn. Couldn't animate those balls moving around on the table. Can't believe he just pocketed all the balls in one shot. Oh yes, it's the calculator woman. Seems like they seem exactly like the kind of thing you'd be good at. Like they would have done a better job of making the game more enjoyable for both sides, all the while leaving certain elements up to chance to keep things interesting. Yeah. You wish you were a better player. Didn't she just say she ended the game before you got to take a shot, Reen? Why does it matter if you're a better player if you literally never get a turn? Yeah, thanks, Gurren. We're gonna thank Gurren for Claire and her billiards. Them both having the cattails is perfect for this. Huh. Claire just got put into the sister zone. Oh? Hold up. Does she not want to be in the sister zone? Uh-oh. She trying to break out of the sister zone. She wanted a little kiss on the lips there, Reen. You better watch it. It's going down. Didn't really enlighten me on whatever situation she had gotten word on, though, from somebody. He said somebody had told her something that personally affected her or some shit like that. Everyone else has the weight of the world on their shoulders and she's just riding along on top of it. Talk to cat. This is not my conversation to enter. All the secrecy's creeping me out anyway. Left a slightly sulky Celine behind. Wool? That's what she was... Oh, been working on a scarf for Celine. Okay. Damn, Reen, you acting like y'all already married or something. Again, Rain, you keep doing this. Why do you keep talking about Elise? You're ruining everything. What, Ramos? Oh, the Elise thing. He just keeps doing it. He's just like, I keep telling him to talk to Emma. He's just like, but my sister, though. My sister. You know, that just reminds me of something my sister said. And I'll never understand her. And blah, blah, blah. And Emma's just like, bitch. You ain't never gonna see these titties. You keep this up. While she may not have put it in words, it was obvious from her purring that she was very pleased. Trust a human to make a scarf for a cat. In what world does that even qualify as a good idea? You're supposed to be resting, not wasting your energy. Cat unhappy. Give cat points. Oh yeah. I'll do that in a minute. Fighting a cat to take a bath. That's okay, you'd be a bad third wheel anyway. Reen, you and Emma are getting real comfortable with bathing together here. What, Did her glasses fog up? Staring an awful lot. Outside isn't really all that bad, is it? Symbolic of a witch's way of life. That's kind of deep. I want to know what this taboo was that she broke. You look better without the glasses. Emma's been bright red ever since you got back. Oh, side quest? Oh. That's okay, I've been meaning to find her anyway. I mean, I was gonna go look for her, so that's perfect. Oh, damn it. Oh, there she is. No sooner did they arrived did Sarah ask Daryl for alcohol recommendations. Reen settled on a ginger ale. Went cold turkey while I was in hiding. Or relief, let's call it that. Milliam reminds you of your sister. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. And Sarah, hi. Damn it, Kefka. How do you do this? Don't like where this is going. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? Ah. Oh, we're gonna do some fighting? Oh, okay. I get a fighter drunk ass. Whoop. Did you kill him? Yeah. Stopped holding back. Oh. Oh, she was about to kill him. Alright, we got the one hidden quest that I found here. Oh, so it does let me have 6. That's good.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Understood. Ah.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
These guys ain't shit.
My turn.
Suppose I didn't really look at her stuff. Large area seal with speed down. Increase strength and speed and insight. Medium area seal into play.
did it!
Success.
Sweep 2.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here I go. Second form. Damn!
Damn.
Now!
You're mine. Okay. Okay, we're burning daylight.
I suppose I didn't actually look to see what she had. Thor. Huh. I don't want to get sent. Wait a minute. Why does it look like Sarah's trying to grab Reen's junk? Come on now. There she is. Hey, fishing lady. Huh. This lady's crazy. Doesn't look like a fish.
Not what I had in mind.
Oh. Now hold up. That's not a fish, lady.
Enemy sighted. Prepare for battle.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Ow.
Okay.
Could you maybe not?
You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Eat that. Right.
turn. Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're mine. My turn.
Right. Break. They're off balance.
An opening. Understood. Now is the time to attack.
Understood. Let's move. Ha! Now.
You're mine. My turn. Now's our chance. Ready for a beatdown?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Just a little bit off balance here, huh?
Leave this to me. Time barrier.
Break.
My turn.
Let's move. Ha!
Just a little bit.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I mean, if you mean in combat, Kefka, she doesn't do anything that other characters can't already do.
I'm so glad.
Detector B, or Beta, I guess. Balance down and defense cut to practically nothing. That's very nice. Received effort. Prankster. She didn't learn a damn thing, did she? Well, at least now I can buy stuff from her. Yeah, give me that fishing rod. Excellent rod. Breath, holy breath for Curia. Not too worried about that. This looks nice. I don't remember who has the other one. B has it. I would just give them both. Oh, the party list is getting real long now. I forgot to give Sarah accessories. She's actually cooking the monster. Wow. Freaking wow, dude. Wait, there's something I need to do. Machias needs to have a better spell to cast for damage than Luminous Ray. Also, what do these do? Daedalus and Curia. Chance to make superb dish. Flame tongue. Chance to make peculiar dish. Alright. He doesn't need hit point. Who had the... Oval had the... Yeah. Oval needs to give this up. And that Luminous Ray R. And pretty much all this stuff. He needs a second gear slot. You you get Reaper. And Luminous Ray are. You don't really need attack 2 if you're going to be casting. Take Frost Edge, or even though he already has Frost Edge from that. So he has the Arcs bonus. Well, he doesn't have a Mind on, does he? That Mind one. Can I get Mind 2? Yeah. Oh, Mind 2. He doesn't actually need that speed with the setup that I have. Yeah, he does. He needs to be faster than, Claire is. He still is. Okay. With Claire doing her garbage, he doesn't need LaForte either. What's a good, arts thing for him then? Any of these give arts? I'll give strength. Hydro cannon. Oh, that'd be nice. Aerial would probably be nice too. He is wearing 429, he could have that. Silverthorn would be better in the slot that he's got going. I need a Silverthorn. I need him to unequip 429. I need somebody to unequip Aerial. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, 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 hi. Where are you plot-wise? Right after the fight with McBurn and Dougally. When you go back to Ymir after that. Was McBurn everything you hoped? I mean, combat-wise, yeah. Pretty much what I expected to happen. I did beat Dougally almost before they got a turn. They got 2 turns on me and just did basic attacks. And then I just kind of AT advance looped until Dougally was dead and McBurn was at half health, and I ran out of craft points and he just one-shot me. To be expected. That's exactly what I expected to happen. Okay. Ern's your favorite. Kefka, everybody is your favorite. You don't... Oh, your favorite bad guy. Okay. I mean, I like his don't give a shit about anything attitude. Alright, let's advance the story here. Kefka's the inverse of Mapo Terry. What's that supposed to mean? Mapo hates everyone? Oh, okay. No, Kefka hates a certain select few. Kefka definitely hates a few people, especially the wind. He hates wind. Yeah, 3 whole side quests. Or hidden quests, I should say.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Dragon Vein. And Braveheart. I
Keep
went
it
up
up.
2 ranks. I almost went up 3 ranks. Damn.
You should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, look at that God Gamer skill. Check out the God Gamer ability. You don't like Claire? I thought you did. Or do you just like her ass? I think you just like her ass.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
Except for you haven't fought the Imperial Army a single time.
True, we might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information
Million
on all
have
of them
to do.
before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm guessing that's a hint to something.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine, although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future. Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it.
Okay.
Oh, same! We can do this!
Look at Eustace. Look at this boy ready to fight his family to stop a war.
I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally. Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Hey, Ichigo.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time.
Really? Because we just transported like 10 people or some shit.
And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it.
Oh, yeah?
The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Wow, doesn't this look fun?
Oh, here comes plot to tell you what to do. Engage the plot machine. It's like we're all so confused we can't figure it out ourselves. It's time for the plot machine to drop in. What do you want, Vita?
Mind if I join in?
What in the world? It couldn't be.
Vita?
Oh, it's just a bird. Never mind, guys. It's just a bird. She couldn't come in person.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all.
Cut the crap, Vita.
Literally have the best timing with Cold Steel. What do you mean, Ichigo?
Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now. That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
What? Oh.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Forces flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita!
Vita, you're here. Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Oh. Everybody's here.
Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right. Heed my call! Valimar!
Here we go. Round 2, boys. Time to whoop that ass. Don't put it on them.
this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
So lend me your power, Valimar.
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But
Oh, yeah?
potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Did Reen just pull a Lloyd? Oh, he's got to get over the crow barrier. Got to break down those walls. Reen, an obstacle that needs to be overcome? Like, for example, a wall? I think what Vita is hinting at is that Crow is not the only one here. The enemy capital ship is right behind him. Are you really about to fight that? Are you really about to fight the enemy capital ship? And all of these guys. And all of Ouroboros. The whole damn Ouroboros. Let's fight the entire damn Ouroboros.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I mean, this was kind of predictable. I mean, we're going around reuniting all the classmates, everybody on the top of their most wanted list, and we're gathering them all in one place. What did you think was gonna happen?
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too. Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Beep boop, Russian ladders.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
Wait, long awaited? We just beat you up like 30 minutes ago, lady.
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Oh shit, it's Rufus.
Rufus.
What's up, doofus?
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire.
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Yeah. This might be a bit too many to fight, guys.
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Will you, though?
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon! I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here he comes!
Okay. Had to take it over here so we didn't step on anybody.
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us.
So?
And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do
they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but...
Why don't you guys join in?
Yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Well, you know, if you joined in, you'd be
Then it's
helping.
time we lent them our aid.
Thank you.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Oh.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Oh.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village.
Okay.
I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Eustace. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
I would have it no other way.
Okay. So Eustace is the party leader now, huh? This is gonna be awkward. Claire's not here either, which also makes it kind of awkward.
Show me what you're capable of.
I thought he said he was gonna give me the first move. Doesn't look like he did.
Rain upon us!
My turn.
Can you delay him? Barely. Better to this noble command.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
If any other of the members in the skill commanding the party in Reen's absence, it would be useless. Yeah, I guess so.
Time barrier. Break!
No, I didn't pick Laura.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Never seen anyone not pick Laura?
No problem.
Okay. Good for you.
Let's go.
I'll handle this.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. Pants.
I don't have her set up properly. Soul Slicer. Oh, damn.
Right.
He just carries through to the other side, huh?
Activate.
Ow.
Right.
Could you not? Oh, he's sealed. Great.
Very well.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Take.
Alright. I think I know what I'm doing, man.
Right.
She needs to heal. She's not gonna get the heal all the time. This will be fun. Make sure the defense buff stays active.
This is good.
Arc Blade. Ooh. Ah, mute? Really? I can't remember if Overdrive takes status effects off. It shouldn't matter.
Here I go. Overdrive.
It does. It takes status effects. Okay.
It's my turn.
Oh, I don't have it set up with good spells. I haven't been using them. Fuck. Well. Can you nightmare him? Yeah, 10%. Might be better off just healing. Yeah, I think I just heal because it gets the mute off it uses too.
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave this to me.
That's not hurting him very much.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah, see, that's doing way more damage than Machia's spells.
Time barrier. Break.
I can do this. Hup.
Okay.
Put him to sleep. Same chance as Nightmare. We'll try that. Try and make him skip a turn. Nah, I couldn't get it.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Came into this fight not knowing it was going to happen, dodged so quickly. He hasn't done anything particularly super threatening yet, but I imagine that's about to change. I can only hit him for so long before he does some ridiculous shit. Okay, she's muted, so that needs to go. Elliot can cleanse that with Holy Song. I think they're too spread out now, though. Does anybody need a refresh on this? Not currently. Wonder if... No, I don't want Eustace to be out of the party. You freeze him? All chance. The physical attack, though.
Know your place.
I'm gonna try it. Ah, didn't get it.
Right.
Ah, it doesn't reach. Damn it. Well, he's muted too, so he needs
Listen
it.
to my song of healing.
I suppose I should thank you.
Leave this to me. Time barrier. Break.
No problem.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Yeah, I forgot. Alright, Elliot's not really getting much
Sorry,
use
can
here.
you handle this?
I'll
There you
take it
go.
from here.
That down's low chance.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Oh, wow. Complete whiff. Nice turn, buddy. Oh, it's magic! Ah! Reflected it.
Right. Arcus activate. Pimp.
Oh? Okay. Wait, I was... Win, fight, lose,
I
cutscene.
won't deny that was an entertaining diversion.
That's real nice. I was kicking his ass.
But you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
How is he so strong?
He's not really, though.
You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, we did.
He might even be stronger than Sarah.
I really doubt it.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
Bring it on!
Oh, wait, I don't have anybody to support me with this one.
Tough one. Be careful.
Oh, so it's just like the fight from the other game. It's gonna be just as annoying, because I don't have any support. Real nice. Beat his ass so fast he couldn't S-craft me. Oh. One? Oh, I'm not supposed to win anyway. I'm hitting him for one. Oh yeah, Ichigo, you haven't even seen the main way I've been fighting. Yeah, I'm not supposed to win this fight. It's pretty obvious.
Hey, are you okay?
Settled enough for you? You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
Okay.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Oh, hey, Vita.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma window.
What? Oh, don't take me back to Phantasma. I don't want to do that. Third is skippable, don't you know?
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Hey, this is a funny joke you got going on, but the other guys in Crossbell could do this too. The little pictures in the sky thing.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves.
Actually, Laura's dad was totally cool with this, but okay. Shut up, Mr. Cayenne Pepper. Let's get it over with.
Duke Alberea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Everywhere that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting you want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
I mean,
very well.
I'll say anime dictates that you have to tell him to shove it, but I mean, common sense.
Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
Okay, and you're supposed to fight him how, Cat?
I appreciate your concern. A trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
Wait!
Bit anticlimactic, isn't it? You go through all this work, get everybody back together in one happy place, and then Reen's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna leave again. Bye.
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name. To whatever end you would use it, I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Villains in this is so weird besides Spicy Duke. Spicy Duke's just not nuanced. Yeah, he's pretty clear-cut, cookie-cutter villain.
Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Reen! Reen!
Well, damn. Rufus shows up, beats their asses, and says, hey, Eustace, keep trying. You got skill, just keep at it. Regardless of our size, I'll support your life decisions. It's very odd. Like, you're technically my enemy, but, you know, just keep on at it. You just keep doing what you're doing. It's good stuff. Also, severe amount of deja vu going on here. This is like the same thing that happened with Estelle getting taken on board of Ouroboros' ship. Oh, they had to chain the motherfucker down, huh? Hook some chains to him. Make sure he ain't going anywhere. This is just a friendly chat, just friendly conversation. We're just having a little talk. Just had to make sure your robot is adequately, you know, restrained.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close.
Did they disarm him too? Dude, just cut him in half.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance.
What's the Ouroboros flagship's name again? The Glorious. Worked first time in Sky as a plot point, why not use it again?
Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well...
Yeah?
I can't say I disagree.
Just can't take this dude seriously in a feathered coat as a villain. You'll see why in a bit, but I think the CS2 version works a lot better than Sky
Hear
One.
Story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
I am glad we're finally getting a little bit of exposition about how Reen feels about Osborn, because from all accounts, Osborn was made out up until like the very end of Cold Steel 1 to basically just be a villain. I was wondering when he was gonna like reveal his grand scheme and turn into the bad guy and we were gonna have to go fight him. But instead he just gets shot by the bad guys and that's the end of it. And now we're supposed to be like, oh man, why'd they kill him?
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are.
Oh, damn.
Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection.
Crow's just like, look, just ignore Spicy, man. Crow's like, man, I don't understand this shit any more than you do. I'm just here.
But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us.
You're not really painting a pretty picture here.
You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
Ah, you're awful confident, huh?
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
This man lives in his own delusional world. Yeah, it looks like.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well,
I mean, he's actually got a point there.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
That is actually a very solid point. If you have two sides in a war and one of them has giant Gundams and the other one just has regular tanks, the side with the giant Gundams is going to look more terrifying despite their actual firepower. Because it's just a really big dude.
And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Rufus and Vita are the only ones making a compelling argument. Okay, Phoenix, I want to point you over here to my points list, and you will see how well I already understand this. Rufus isn't on there yet because he just really showed up for the most part. But the points for the villains are how good of a villain they are, in my opinion. And you can see that Cayenne is the one on the negative here, because he's the most cookie-cutter bland villain you could think of.
Can't argue with that logic.
And judging by this conversation, he's probably dropping down a peg, too.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead, and with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Of course you'd bring that one up. That's the low blow there.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors, and in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Very fancy airship. How fancy can this airship be? Am I gonna smash the window again?
Done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your
Okay, do we need a flashback of the whole thing?
And the peaceful.
Yeah.
suggest you consider.
Yeah. They just said this. Come on.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin.
I don't know about the friends with Crow part, Reen. You need to get over that one. Flashbacks to 5 seconds ago, what's better than that? I know, right? It's like a Naruto episode.
No, this isn't that simple.
It's like you get flashbacks to 5 seconds ago when you had another flashback to 5 seconds ago.
Think, Rain, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance's custody.
I mean, what if they're on this airship? Just rescue them and get off, and then you're good.
What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Well, I mean, you can share a burger and some fries with the dude.
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
It's not poison, is it?
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger.
Is it poison?
Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah. The tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring, too. Oh. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
Now this is a flashback.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too. So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh, tell me, Crow. Please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Missed what, God Gamer? What did I miss? What are you talking about, Kefka?
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Million, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past is paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
I didn't miss that. I saw what you were saying.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know.
No, I didn't miss that.
It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win.
At least finish your fries first, come on.
Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it.
Enough posturing, just say it.
It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
Okay. Get on with it.
Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Oh, we know about that part already.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing.
Oh, wow.
Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away.
Wait, so all this shit is happening because of the salt pail. Wow. It's amazing just how many things that's affected.
Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know.
I see this coming already. Did Osborne kill him?
He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept.
Yes, Targil. I remembered that Weissman was orphaned by the salt pail. He was also technically killed by the salt pail. So not only was Weissman's story essentially begun by the salt pail, but that's how he ended up too. And honestly, I'm not 100% sure that Kevin could have killed him without the salt pail. I mean, he was pretty weak after that whole ordeal, but since Kevin hadn't really figured out his power the correct way, he might have had some trouble doing that without fucking himself up in the process. I have to imagine Weissman had enough strength left to escape otherwise. So, yeah, that salt pail is still causing trouble.
Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance and safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants, in all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather.
Uh-huh. I was pretty much on point. That's about as close to killing him as you could get.
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow.
Yeah?
What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died.
That's a pretty succinct way of putting that.
Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay?
Headbutt.
Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow.
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
What?
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest.
Okay, then.
Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
I love it. He's just like, yeah, if you want to escape, go for it.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit?
Okay.
Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
All right. Crow is definitely not an antagonist here, really.
I wonder who he means.
He's like neutral. He's like gray area.
He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Okay. I mean, I have none of my equipment though, right? No, they didn't even disarm me? That's awkward. Alright. Quick pee break. Really quick. Alright, here we go. See what we got. Now, he said on the second floor of the guest of honors room is where this person is.
I can sense someone inside.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Okay. Do we just get to talk to all the antagonists
Hello
now?
there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet.
She got some big old boobies. Like, that's gotta hurt.
Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Talking about the outfit, like, being so skin tight against her boobs that it just goes all the way into her cleavage. That's just gotta hurt.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church.
It's funny because I didn't actually get to see her use it. I delayed her into oblivion. She didn't get a single turn.
A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose. So this is just the, learn all the backstory of all the antagonists for us.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
There's so many cutscenes through here. That blue block. Oh no, don't make me talk to blue block.
I can sense someone inside, judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
Yeah, it's Vulcan.
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
This is why you say this is better than the Sky one. And see, this is all optional too. You can just ignore their backstory if you already know it or don't care.
Oh, it's you.
That's probably the best part too.
You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us,
You actually have to do them all.
gonna be C.
Yeah, but you can skip through this text. You can just hold the button down.
That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war, and teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. If you've got time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Okay. Well, that wasn't quite as much exposition as I'd wanted.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... probably perfect for the job.
What job? Oh, now I'm curious. They hooked me back in with that one. That last little comment.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
Probably. Oh boy, let's get this one over with.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you.
Fair enough.
Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
Do I really want to, though?
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink.
Oh?
Nothing alcoholic, though.
Oh, I was about to say, you gonna cheat on Sarah with your first drink?
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his.
They've done more than meet. They've fought.
Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you.
Yeah, I remember the moment in Zero where it's telling Joshua to tell the special support section the plot of Sky. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Blue Blunt just told him the whole plot, except from the other side.
It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
Reen. Reen. I gotta take points from him. Like, most of Reen's points is because he's like the smartest character in all of Kiseki. But no, he loses points for that one. Like, that one comment. That one comment makes him lose his points. Why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? Reen, you're a wanted criminal. You're like one of the highest on the wanted list. Are you stupid?
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagined Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreichels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it.
Wait, when did he get the mask?
I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcome. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, when did he get the mask? He wasn't wearing it to start with.
Who's in here?
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
They sensed you. Oh.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. If he seems to think pretty highly of you, have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Yeah, they could probably still beat you in that part. It's pretty sure.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad.
Oh, it remembers where I ranked.
Brings a tear to my eye to see our little.
Oh, we're
putting
fee
her
ranked.
into her
Oh, okay.
education.
Mine probably wasn't too far from that, though. I don't think it was very high at all.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid.
Oh.
But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well, we had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right. I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
This is the most damn anime scene yet.
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to.
Does anybody know if you've actually tried to make moves on Fee? If that conversation turns out differently? Like if you're seriously going after her?
All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
No, it doesn't change any? Damn. I was hoping he would get like more nervous and they'd figure it out and get all pissy.
I can sense someone inside.
What?
What the?
Do I really want to? That seems like a save the game first kind of thing. Should I be saving that door for later? Game over if you walk in? I doubt it. Oh. Wait. Why did he cause that?
You.
Oh.
Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Mixed. What does he mean?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass.
I mean, you're welcome to say no.
So, what do you want to ask? When we ran into each other back near Berea Heart, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed? Oh, that? I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time, but what did you mean?
I don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
He's talking about your devil trigger, Reen.
Just watch. There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic, and I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry, I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
Oh, okay.
His circumstances seem very different from mine.
Edgelord.
Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
Did they put McBurn in this game just because they needed an edgelord? Was that it?
I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open.
You should probably still knock.
It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, she's sleeping. Reen, this is more than a little weird.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child.
Reen, this is like 9,000% weird.
Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagram. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer. Why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then. Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim, I really didn't.
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
Oh my lord.
No, I didn't. How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
She knows how to make a joke.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
Okay, I see that, Phoenix, but you couldn't have done that in a PM or something?
Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells, and loaned. That makes it sound like, I suppose it's none of my business.
Head pat.
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
What?
No, I did not.
She is really, really concerned about him, like, trying to come on to her. Like, really concerned.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Oh, I just walk in this one, huh? Oh, it's her.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Who goes there? Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Yes, Reen, you should have. You're really bad at this. Wait, how did she get changed so fast?
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second.
Okay.
She is the leader of the Stallritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Okay, this is getting a little weird.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Unless your name is Lloyd O'Banning.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
See ya.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you.
All bullshit, a cop can beat her. Creeping me out, Duvalie. Yeah, she really is. How did she get dressed like that? Did she make Reen leave the room and then come back, or did she just like magic her clothes on?
Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating dribble in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
I mean, yeah.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden.
So I mean, what do you even call Ouroboros members that aren't enforcers or Anguis? Do they just there? I mean,
could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
No, that was Ariana. What was Gilbert? That's a loaded question, my friend. Pathetic? Pathetic's a good word.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Awful lot of build-up for something I already knew.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Uh-huh.
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely.
Headbutt.
I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
I mean, this scene almost makes you feel like they should be together.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why.
But you got windows. You could have looked out the window and seen Ymir out there.
Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well, I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago,
that is a pretty unique list.
I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son. and she's always treated me like a real older brother.
Not really. She's treated you like a little bit more than
You
that.
saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder.
I don't recognize one of those names on the list. Just keep in mind not to say names of people I don't know.
I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Also, I know I've been very quiet during this whole intermission, but I'm kind of just processing all the information.
Reen. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Wait, what?
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else.
Now, Ichigo, if I could speed behind people and get away with grabbing the breasts the way that Shirley could, then that would be good. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. So I can't bring myself to like Shirley because she can get away with that and I can't.
And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her.
Yeah, I've noticed, Muck.
More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
You're probably right.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fi, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
Really? I didn't actually think you had missed it.
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me.
Wow, Reen. How far the mighty have fallen. Like, I thought Reen was the smartest, but He's proving me more and more wrong every 5 seconds here.
How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. What? Better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Uh-oh. He's leveling up, guys. This some Final Fantasy ass shit right here. This some Final Fantasy ass shit.
Are you alright?
Is this the Warrior of Light?
I'm fine. I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Yeah, except for the part where there's a lot of people on here on this ship that could probably kill you one-on-one.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Oh, she actually fights? She's terribly weak, though. No crafts to speak of. Alright. Oh, she has Pandora? Give me that! What are you doing? Give me Pandora, what are you... Take it off! It's mine! Shining and Seraphic Ring. Heal, heat up, airstrike R, and passion E, tattoo analog. Well, I guess that's nice. No weapon. Okay, I guess. Alpha got caught just so she could have Reen rescue her. Give me that hearts.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Blue Block's not sitting down here anymore? Alright. Wait. Okay. There's an air duct.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Made his best wingman.
That's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
Rain.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not.
Did you think about what that would imply?
Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
Damn, Reen. The princess wants you to look up her skirt.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
She's being very mindful, all right.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Wait a minute, I'm doing it wrong. There we go. This is the only way to crawl through a duct.
There's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
That was a suggestive sound.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
Too late.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
Oh. That's the best reaction he could possibly have given. Oh.
What?
Too late.
Good luck, Green.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
It's my turn.
So she literally can't attack. She has no weapon. All she can do is cast.
Activate.
Look at these dudes healing themselves. Come on now. What are you doing, dude?
My turn.
This is good battle music.
It's my turn.
No, not move. I'm not gonna be able to get used to that. Attack not being the default.
Activate.
Damn. These guys hurt, dude.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Oh, she assists with an airstrike. You ever resist feint? Consider yourself lucky.
Thank you, Your Highness.
strong.
Fight was actually low-key ridiculously hard. Dude, Faint and Seal are the things that'll kill Reen the worst. So he's immune to those.
Wait, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Oh, never mind. There's a thingy. The doohickey right here. Wow, this place is actually pretty long. Holy crap. I mean, it's mostly a straight line, but... Oh, of course, it's the Stargasms again.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Good luck, Reen.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Good luck, Reen.
Let's move. Yeah.
Damn it. Keep doing that.
Activate.
My turn. Now.
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
There they are! Recover the princess!
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right. Good luck, Reen.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now! Your Highness!
Understood.
Oh, there they go healing again.
It's my turn.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Back up here. She has a revive spell. Why is it game over when only he dies when I still have her alive and she has a revive spell?
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
That literally does not happen in any other part of any of these games. Why would they do it here? That does not make any sense whatsoever.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Why give her the revive spell?
It's my turn.
I can't hear you. Oh, okay. That's why the fight is hard. Oh yeah, it's, you know, our age-old friend arbitrary difficulty. You know, let's give you 2 party members, but wait, there's more. You actually only have 1 party member. The other one is just moral support.
Here I go.
Oh, to hell with it.
Gather on my blade. We'll cut our own path.
The fight is literally just hard because somebody, whoever made it was just like, because I said so.
Skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Don't think the soldiers will ever even target her. Could remember wrong. Yeah, they haven't yet. No, Archaisms probably will.
Now's our chance.
Not that they ever get a chance, really. Yeah, I didn't think so. She's the princess. Why would they ever attack her? That's tantamount to getting yourself killed.
Here I go. Sit.
It's my turn.
I'm actually more surprised that they don't make her just an escort that follows you around. I'm surprised they gave her any offensive capability at all.
Let's move. Yeah. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Also, as irrelevant as it is, their link broke somehow. I don't know if that game over made their link break.
Now's our chance. Let's move. Second form. Gale.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Right.
Here I go. Huh.
Can't get over here anyway.
Let's move.
Thanks, Grand Press.
That was splendid.
I did it.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
No, it'll lead to a boss fight, obviously.
How did you get ahead of us?
Oh. They're freaking Ouroboros, dude.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance, but not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha-ha! Princess Alphin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid.
The sad part is he's right.
Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough.
All of them have this darkness within them, and yet they're all a bunch of goofballs.
I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh?
My.
Green?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. Now, everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
It's plot time.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Green Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
I will enjoy
Damn.
this.
What are all those buffs?
His ogre power?
Come, my minions.
What's the red insight? Does that mean he just can't be hit? It's permanent. All of these are permanent. What the? What is the? What? Fatal off Autumn Leaf Cutter. 50% KO chance. Why is it a line now? Oh, it's a huge ass line. Who cares? Wait a minute. That's still the same. Class triple S plus. Oh my god. Is this any different? No, this isn't any different. They couldn't have given him some. That red thing is how many rounds you can stay in this phase. Oh, so it's permanent for this fight, but if I use it any other time, that'll be my timer. Okay. Oh shit.
My turn. Arcade.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reed.
Green.
Yeah, the music didn't continue.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
Hang on, I got this. There you go. That was This Is Good, right?
What for?
Goodness. Okay, the game's over. We can Ouroboros jump now.
Wait just a damn minute!
I need to screenshot that. I need to screenshot that. I need that one for later. Wait just a damn minute.
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Oh shit, he's Naruto. What the
Picked up
hell?
a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Oh.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture.
I have to admit, this is probably better without the
My
music.
suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Damn. What?
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
What the? What is?
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Yeah, I think it was better without the music for that bit. I'm guessing it'll fix itself when the music goes to change.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that Crow? And
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh?
Reaction was awesome. That was a pretty good.
Still, you're one
Pretty good
busy guy,
scene.
you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do, but I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
all right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our divine knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. It's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right. You ready, Reen?
My turn.
Okay. Can't seal him. Best bet is just try and delay him with the little bit of chance I get to. Or I can whip. That's fine too.
Here we go. My turn. I'm not done yet.
I don't need buff food, I'm already buffed.
My turn.
Oh, come on. Well.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, and I don't counterattack because he's too far away.
My turn. Here we go. It's pretty good. Here we go.
Not bad.
Nope.
My turn. Here we go.
You're not good at actually landing a hit, are you?
Here we go.
Oh boy.
I won't give up. I won't give up.
Damn.
That's what I can really do.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Speaking of which, the whole fight with Arusa. Pro could slip a Blade 2 deck into your pocket. You can't get enough of Blade. Oh, Flame Impact? Yeah, it would have made me closer.
Why did this have to happen now? Guess your luck ran out.
We finally caught up to you.
That's the problem with going Super
Aren't you
Saiyan.
Mr. Popular.
It only lasts so long.
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
You can just arcane gale from one side of the screen to another. I didn't think about that, actually.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with it. Look sharp.
Oh, shit.
Crimson Wings?
Oh, damn.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Green.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
Everybody's got to have a badass title, huh?
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive. However,
Here it comes again.
Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, shit.
Your Lordship.
Uncle Victor!
Why does his voice have that weird...
It's good to see you
weird.
again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Wow, you're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros. And why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Oh, shit.
You're all here too?
Are you okay, Irene?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
You
Bust
certainly
out
seem
the
to keep
ollies.
yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
Gotta bust out those ollie emotes, everybody. I might be the only one that's actually got them here, but hey.
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen.
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun. Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Huh.
I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
Somehow I don't think that's gonna work.
I'll bring the booze.
No! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Oh, is that what we needed to tip the scales? Yeah.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita. Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Wait, why's he getting in that one? Is he not just gonna stay on the ship?
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aw, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut, there's no need to be so harsh.
Oh, we gotta give Sarah points for that one. Thank you for saying what everybody was already thinking. Thank you for that.
It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Oh, ain't no use bitching out now. Don't be scared.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were.
Oh.
Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 Leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
Yeah, stop picking up random ass swords off of robots you beat up.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves 1 blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
So that's the objective now, to find a big ass Tachi.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
They just... Okay.
Courageous! Full speed ahead! Commence retreat from this airspace!
Okay, then. Well, that was something else. Not a minute too soon, too. We just about rounded out 11 o'clock with that one. Prologue's over. That was the intermission, not the prologue. What? Okay. Anyway. You're right, this was pretty good, but I didn't quite get to hear enough of it because I was fighting. Hopefully everybody will show up tomorrow when we get into whatever comes after the intermission. Now it sounds like I'm finally through with the baby steps and we can actually get into the real game. They sure do drag on the baby steps, though, I gotta admit. The whole getting everybody together, gotta bring the crew back together. Definitely a lot of backstory to take in, too. More like skip next 4 streams because of my opinions about Act 2? Oh, God. Do you think it's only gonna take 4 streams? Act 1 was really long. Even for my stream times, because, you know, certain somebody I won't name that likes to stream for 4 hours and then have an hour in the middle where he sits there and runs his mouth and drinks. Hey, running your mouth is okay once in a while. That's what we like him for, it's fine. So Targo, you don't like Act 2, but it seems like everybody else is good with it. I suppose I'll find out. I'll tell you what. Act 2 is the absolute low point of the series. The whole series? All of Kaseki? Wow. Ooh. Ooh, how horrendous, man. You're not hyping me up for this at all. Lower than 3rd? Lower than playing Palm? It can't be lower than playing Palm. Oh, okay. Act 2 might as well be pure Blade. Ugh. Don't do me like that, Targo. That is horrendous to even imagine. Alright, well, we'll find out. We'll find out starting tomorrow, 7:30. You know where to be. Or in Targil's case, where not to be. We will be sorry to see you not there. Targil, are you in my Discord? Do you do Discord? I don't even know if you do Discord. I'm linking my Discord. Kefka, you don't like 90% of Zero? Oh, dude. Kefka, I might have to ban you. Well, Targil, I was gonna suggest you could join my Discord and I could tell you when I'm done with Act 2 so you can stop avoiding me. Check VODs. Okay. You do you. I mean, I definitely liked Owl a lot better than Zero, Kefka, but Zero was still great. Al was like one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Gameplay wise, it's fun. Only like the last 10%. Oh. The last 10% wasn't a whole bunch. It's just like the fort. Don't like a lot of Cold Steel 4. Well, that I can't speak to, so we're not going to get into that topic. Alright, well, I've done my getting ready to click the end stream button spiel like 3 times already, so time to actually do it. Good night, everybody.